started here. So, we're back. I'm going to have to send the control out and about. Do the usual thing. Okay, yep. So the reason I'm sitting on the title screen is because as soon as I boot up, it's going to throw me subscription cutscene. So, there's that. There's that. So, over here, send it out. I do not care that my puns are bad. I know they are bad. I will still commit to them. Because that's just how I roll. The worse the pun, the better it is. Such is the paradox. It's rather punishing when one thinks about it. Now, where else? Right, up here. And I think there's one or two more. Right. Blue hell sites. Blue hell sites. And there we go. Oh wait. Just gonna send it to a friend. Couple of friends. Back to the races. Oh, I'm gonna just bring a couple of drinks closer. Ignore the sound of my fan in the background, I can't do much about it. So for whatever reason, the device actually censors the word screwing. If you're talking about screwing around, I don't question the integration anymore. The machine is dumb, this is known. Just like half the people I've worked around. Well, let's go. Ignore the sound of the Pacific Punch opening.
Looking for me? Oh,
This bitch is crazy.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target, after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
I've seen enough to know where this is going.
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Decisions, some of them wrong.
Is that a friend or a foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew, at least you're safe. Shizuya noticed a guy acting suspicious. He thinks she's keeping an eye on him. Sure, we are in the shopping district. See you then.
Ow. I'm fine. Just my knuckle popping a little more than usual. Pretty. Look at him. It's adorable. The birds should thank whatever reason they believe in that I was not faster than they were. That seems... And for the less aware, I am known for my hatred of birds. Too many foul encounters with them. I also don't like bunnies for a pretty similar reason. God. No, fuck it. You know, I wonder if there's something I can get if I go that way.
Hopefully this helps.
Mother of all Skyrim lots. I didn't know Wilbur cosplayed as a Skyrim horse. Holy sh... Holy sh... Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that I was still sprinting straight ahead while on what should all intents and purposes be a completely flat surface is wow. On things I didn't expect to see for 500, Alex. Let's see if I can't find anything up here. Curiosity, my fatal sin. Bloodlust, my other fatal sin. And anyone that tries to call bullshit about that has clearly not watched me play much of anything. Like this feels like there's going to be something out there. It's just as likely it's a red herring, though, too. Honestly, whenever I see that fucking warp visual effect there, I question, what the hell is that supposed to even mean here? Like, what does it mean I'm getting too close to the world, to the border of where I'm supposed to be? Fuck that goat. Oh, hello there.
Cherish every game.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the... Yeah, that's the set of grapple points I screwed with prior. Huh. I forget if this is one of the games that lets me play chicken, so let's find out. That answers that. This is one of the games that lets me play parachute chicken.
Wind guide me.
Not what I meant to prep. Not where I was really meant to be. Guidebook, open a supply chest. Echoes, main, Overlord of Calamity, tuning. That actually does remind me. Okay, which view? There you are. Hey there, little buddy! Get stronger. Skill damage, HP, and crit rate. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Well, that does make me question something here real quick. Excuse this old man while he gets to digging. Right here. Level 20. Okay, yeah. For every 5 levels after... So if they can hit level 15 plus naturally, for every 5 levels, they gain 1 tuning slot. At least up to some kind of cap. Obtaining an echo is actually extremely, excessively easy. All you have to do is find somewhere to pick a fight. You could even pick a fight with a boss if you wanted to. And hope you get lucky. That's really all there is to it. Find a killing ground and get to murdering.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
I need to pick the funny option.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him. Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looked. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
This still sounds like half of it was churned through Google Translate. I'm not going to lie. God.
No license? No clear business? Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this talk?
You really think I'm gonna...
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
That would be Encore, I think. Yep.
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your... Yes. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial...
Encore. What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Dying of laughter is not a statement that should be taken literally under any context. Unfortunately, that is also why I've had to dial back all of my laughing. And why I prefer to snort in amusement nowadays.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
Oh.
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Don't worry, Encore's have a plan. But why did you go to such a dangerous... We got your back, little one. No worries. Because Uncle...
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore?
Encore. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no... Indeed! We're here for big... Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Well.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand. Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Well, that's sus as hell.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Okay. I will be right back. I need to take care of something.
Okay, sorry about that. I noticed some ants congregating on some of my stuff and could not let the little bastards be. I have a I have a small trash can for recyclables, and that's where they amassed. Bastards.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
That is Things I did not expect to see when I woke up today was half of the scabbing around a burn just having popped off in my sleep. My arm's tender again and I don't like it.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. Since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us.
Horrible.
Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
As adorable as that is, damn, that's dirty.
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Pshh, not as mysterious as people make him out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that. What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Winding Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Okay, I need just a moment. Going to pause. Okay.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our
Let
rover
us
is.
continue with the party. Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Okay. Let us
Okay,
continue.
Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you.
I need a moment to figure out where something is. Okay, back, and I almost sat on a can of soda. That would have been unfortunate.
There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful. Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Excuse me. Well, apparently that wasn't enough to count as completing one main quest. Ah, that's why. I keep forgetting these games do them in massive steps and progression. Okay, why is that pinging?
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Showcase.
Let's press on.
Really not much for... Never mind. I will likely not use her if I don't have to.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Also, I enjoy using rovers. And as long as they don't get one of the world's most obnoxious and frustrating skills in history. Okay, Pioneer Associate. Reward. You know, I wouldn't mind fighting my way back. Okay, that's Resonance Nexus. That's Resonance Nexus. And unfortunately, new area means new targets.
I sense your weakness.
And I oop.
Leave it to me.
I did not see you. Okay. I really should praise a gun character. If for no other reason than my own fucking sanity. Helping words. Did you know that was the main reason I raised any kind of bow character in Genshin? My primary reason for raising them wasn't that. Just so I had someone to do
Leave
the
it to me.
range shot puzzle. Well, hello there, bird.
Striking from the shadows. Reborn from ancient roots.
Alright, Birdie, what do you do? 842, Violet Feathered Heron. Right. Different levels, or different tiers of the feathers unlock different things. You guys are having such a good day being bandit shit. Such a thing to do. Okay, you get the point of this, you die. Your gun wielding your friend there. It's kind of ass.
Cherish every game.
See, why can't more games just not deposit all the loot on the ground? Okay, there's the Nexus. Nexus means map. Block away. Block
Leave it to me.
off. You're blocking away.
No hesitation.
You guys are having such a good day, I couldn't help it. Bandits only count when you're counting your kills. I wonder... How am I supposed to use this? Like that. Okay, so there's two mechanisms. There should be at least one or two more. Somewhere.
Unexpected discovery.
Okay, I see a title, heritage, and I see targets. Cowabunga, it
Leave
is
it to
Cowabunga,
me.
it was Cowabunga, so charity.
Cherish every game.
Damn, 2-for-1 deal, guys. clap, cheap clap. Okay. So my destination is around there. Yeah, nearby beacon's unavailable. Boss. It also tells me that that's a Discord area. Mining Ike's Mire. Heron Wetland. And that guy drops. Okay. Well, kind of a shame I can't see what the loot drops are. But that also tells me that there is a massive distance between my area and... Okay, I have to kill that guy at some point. Gotta flip them pockets inside out, so good to know that that's on my way back. You know, I should do the smart thing here. And just keep tracking nexuses until I make my way back. It never hurts to have as much of the map available to you as you can get to, even before story prog is taken into account. Okay, so there's two ways I can get there. I'm gonna take the low road, even though walking the normal way is the chump. Just because I might find something worth riding home about. And so on. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have just been there. And that completely invalidates my decision because these guys are going to kick me back this way anyways. And that Sonan's cask is up there, so... Alright, come on. Just means more resources to acquire. Up we go.
Leave it to me.
I guess the blood of me. Khonsu's favorite life.
Embracing change. Commence healing.
Swift and resolute.
Listen here, I don't like rocket teams.
Cherish every gain.
If you wanted to die, you should just... I don't know what you are, but you're dying.
I sense your weakness.
Anything that pontificates in front of me marks itself for death. Fucking taunts. You guys look to be having such a wonderful day.
Leave it to me.
Come.
The end has come.
Wormhead, not country. Listen, I will kill you with the same prejudice I would kill a field boss. It is about as impersonal as it gets. I'm sorry, but when the game lets you generate your ult as quickly and readily as this game does, I really don't see the point in being too conservative with it. Oh, this is gonna full. That's the problem with the problem. I'm using a character that is just encroached on world level 3. Why is that a problem? Okay, so there's no realistic way to get there without... Oh, hello there. There's a rare one.
Leave it to me.
There's just no realistic way to get to that one without some kind of mechanism. And unfortunately, if you've never heard curiosity is my fatal flaw, you have not been watching my streams properly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look over here because these suspiciously placed rock formations look like the kind of place these games would stop a mechanism. Oh. And if they aren't, well... Okay, I see a breakable wall. Unlikely, but could be something. I could very well have to look for something to create a grapple chain up there. Which, again, mechanism.
Remnants of the past.
Guidebook. Unfortunately. Huh. Wait. I just got an echo. Let's roll some dice. Chance. Get a second roll. So I forgot to claim that. That's just insulting. I have 2 more dice that you can produce. Oh, very unlucky. Super unlucky. I think it'll give me another 4, guys. Yeah. I'm going to check in this cave here real quick. Highway to Halo for Squirrel kicking in. Okay.
Leave it to
all
me.
I see is 3 biscuits. Unfortunately,
hour is upon us.
I hate fish more than most enemy types. I hate humans equally. I do not hate enemies equally. Fortunately, nothing there. Okay. Here's the thing.
Let me be there for everyone.
50 out of 50.
As we head toward
Can't
our
send
shared
till the next
future, leaving the past behind.
Phase. Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me for a moment. My ear was starting to try and pop, and it was doing the really awkward kind. Okay, so I need to find a metallic drip. So Forgery Challenge at Garden of Salvation. Or Flaming Remnants. Got it. So the thing here is Camellia, I can't ascend because I don't have access to topological confinement. Fallacy of No Returns drop. I don't have access to Nova. And the MF Whisperin core I need to find. So I will check to see if I can't fight that guy. Fallacy of No Return. Is that a boss I have access to? Not looking like it. Yeah. So that means
Would you like a fun game?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
And then Baiji here, I need to fight the Lampilumen Myriad, which is on the map. So that one at least. I know at least I can take that one. Like I might be able to bypass. Oh, I figured out how I'm supposed to get that cast now. Here we go, Echo Challenge. Cruise Wing. Shit, I forget how to go up. Well, that was just an atrocious head to the challenge point. Oh, I see. I see now. Yeah, you have to get it perfect to get all the rewards.
Remnants of the past.
And that was clearly not the way to the Sonance cast, which, oh well. Okay, so I see a teleport beacon there. I'm also closer to the resonance beacon now. I think I see a tacit field here. So, what are the rewards here? Good to know. Good to know. Alright, one moment. I need to see why my phone buzzed. Okay. So, main story says this way.
Wind guide me.
However, one of my objectives is this way. That door could not be any more sus if it tried to be. At least if it put a warning, keep out, or you will die on it. It did look like some sufficiently edgy. About to rock y'all's world, so sorry about that. But no, not well. Out of my fucking way.
Remnants of the past.
Another rock. Exploration point. I see that black sword and I know exactly what it's for.
Leave it to me. Cherish
Don't
every
mind if I
gift.
do. Well, frontal shields only work fire and you don't need to fight them fair, square, and face.
An unexpected discovery.
Unfortunately for you, that goes against my very nature. Okay, so there's gonna be at least 2 more, and I know I saw one over that. I'm going to ignore that rage turtle. It gets to late. What I will not ignore is those guys in the front of some loot.
Leave it to me.
Good evening, fool. It's a wonderful day for some Dutchman. What do you say? Damn.
Remnants of the past.
I choose you. I really can't. I forgot just how bad the proper actual range was, I'm not gonna lie. Mother. Fucking son of a Skyrim goat. Alright, most games past I know it is easily, so don't need to do. That means then that the last one is somewhere over that way. Sparking, huh? Boy, fugly. The carpet makes for a fine. Oh. I made a great fucking mistake. Thank God those guys aggro.
Wind guide me.
When you spend long enough away from them.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Have a damage bonus for solar damage stat. Okay, so I see a Sonnet's Cask right behind the big guy, so I'm gonna have to go for that. But I'm gonna have to also avoid engaging with him in a fight for a country mile. He is a level 120 enemy. Character level caps at like 9, so either something has... Either the game's gonna do something for me, or I'm just screwed and have to take them on with the super high level. What's this?
Leave it to me.
Water and fucking castor and women with magnets and maniacal laughter.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Damn.
What are you yearning for?
Okay, so I see a teleport waypoint up there. Those guys were looking at rings, I think it said, so those guys, well, cool, aren't all that relevant. That's just bandit trash. Those guys don't count unless I'm trying to rack up kills for something. This, however, is fine me. You advance my cause? These guys, you.
Cherish every game.
I have just upgraded a cannon fodder enemy. One of the cannon fodder into epic tier. I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, what's behind that wall? Okay, mechanism. Wonder. Nope. There's really nothing to do about that mechanism without game mode. Into that one. Unless... What the... What if I just put the gun character? Team. Okay, we're gonna just... Click set up a team that has like one gun and a healer. I forget who else I have that uses a gun. Oh wait, Alto. Okay. So, team, deploy. Yep. Kind of figured it would be a... And that's exactly why you raise at least one of those characters in every team. And you know, I just lost track of everything. Okay, so I know somewhere up here there was a... Somewhere back this way, I saw a Sonance cast as well as an enemy
Leave it to me.
out of my way.
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Use that, blast that. Now let's look for something heavy enough. Yeah, I don't see anything I can actually use. So that means I have to take a better look around here. Because I do not think that dropping this on that will actually suffice. Never mind.
Cherish every game.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna head straight for that resonance beacon. But if I see a Solomon's cask, it's mine. Or that type of heritage. I'll make note of it for later. Case in point, Solomon's cask. Also some things blow up. Whoops. Okay, another mechanism.
Leave it to me.
Really interested in all those. That's a lot of stuff.
I sense it.
At this point, I'm gonna have to drop Camellia and just put more caffeine. Might as well just fucking raise him while I'm at it.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait, that could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
Level 36 is still better than where he was. Just gonna auto-equip him. Moment Rift.
Remnants of the past.
Quick setup. I'm just gonna... Actually, nah. That team that has... Okay, if I just drop Alto... Let's go ahead and put her in. Most of my lineups rely on... Oh. Oh, this is a very dangerous place to be. I'm in danger. Nope, nope, nope.
Wind guide me.
Okay, I don't really see a reason as to why I had thought that. I also do not see any of the butterflies nearby. Oh wait, no, that's because I only hit one. I didn't hit 3. Dumbass.
Cherish every game.
Good thing this game has air dodges. So my target destination is just up and over. Like anyone who's dumped hundreds of hours into Skyrim, my preferred means of getting from HP is never around. It's up, over.
Three days ago, the delivery van reached Waving Battlefield, near Whining Ajax's Mire. Journeying from the New Federation to Jinzhou, it braved countless trials to arrive at its destination, but, alas...
Enough! Explain it in 5 words.
Suspicious! Courier escaped! Package lost!
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes, but boss,
Whatever you do it right. And do it clean.
Low. I shall reclaim the package myself.
Please don't drag me into this.
You better not be stirring up. No time to call the patrollers.
Game, I don't care. I wanted that fucking Nexus. I did not want to be dragged into this shit. There we go. Now, there's a tacit field up here. So I'm going to make my way to it because I need some of the materials it drops, and then I'm advancing the story. If I get sidetracked by mechanisms, minigames, and puzzles, so be it. You guys have seen me play enough to know that that's just how I am. ADHD, highway to hey look at the fucking squirrel.
Leave it to me.
Well, your healers mean more than even. I going to point out that half of my attacks would actually hit that guy while he's on the deck. Oh no, I threw out a spherical object to capture my enemy. Don't come after me, Papa Nintendo.
Leave it to me.
Please, make mine.
One more time. Leave it to me.
Tremendous healing.
Bailiff blew his fucking ball. Freeze him.
Swift and resolute.
One of those moments where games with any kind of auto track suffers.
Remnants of the past.
So, from what I can tell, this is a traversal puzzle. And a series of them at that. Shit.
Strike from the shadow. The end has come.
Bye-bye. Do it then. There's clearly... Ah, that's right. It's a shame I can't fucking aim it. Hey! I'm really just gonna swing crap out of wall and hope it stays. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Ah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, so when it's on that rightmost one, that's when I need to throw. But clearly I'm missing the trajectory because unfortunately puzzles like this rely on something I don't fucking have called depth perception. Like, I keep managing to throw it just that little bit too far to the left because, again, depth perception. Puzzles like this really don't have a place in any game that isn't a dedicated fucking puzzle game. Motherfuck. Whatever sadistic asshole created this puzzle, I want you to know that you're the bane of my existence right now. Fuck. See, I keep managing to fling it that little bit too far to my blinded side because I can't figure out the right angle here. Like at this point, I'm probably just best off waiting for it to hit that left panel instead and throwing it from where I've been trying to use. Okay, so if I wait for it to hit the back panel, I should.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. One more time. Leave it to me.
I don't like fighting things on places like this.
Transmitting frequency.
Because the ball rolls down. Oh. Let's see if the angle there is right. Or was right, I should say. It was. It looks like there's two more.
Cherish every game.
Because I see one more bird and one more mechanism over there. So we're going to be distracted by the bird and the fucking mechanism. We're gonna make our happy way over there and beat the shit out of the bird, as one is wont to do.
Leave it to me.
A mutated car, guys. And this thing is a scrappy. Think I can turn into salvage to a junk shop? Okay, where are you, birdie? I'm gonna hit a birdie. What the fuck is this? Was that a loot goblin enemy? Okay. We face the final round. I need healing. You need dying.
An unexpected discovery.
Now, let us go to the edge. That is certainly something.
Remnants of the past.
And there it is. There Target a fucking choir. I'm stuck out for a mechanism for a moment there. Not gonna lie. Spikes and corroders. For a corroder. Okay, I see now. Because I saw exactly what the game was talking about. Now then, there's a speed challenge there. And a stay castle. Attention all bitches. Get her coming, it wants your number.
The end has come. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Leave it to me. Embracing change. Swift and resolute. Striking from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Bloom from ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
That's what you get, motherfucker. Damn. Okay, bonus XP. Cyan Feathered Heron with Celestial Light. Chasm Guardian with Lingering Tunes and a fusion damage bonus. Nice, nice. Zigzag. Spectro Stagnation's up. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Let's see. Damn it, game. Why must you be so obtuse? You're even worse than I am. Yeah, I get it. Look, I've made it a habit not to get battle passes for games. If I don't know if I'm gonna hit the benchmark worth remembering. Do I even have dupes of this? No, I don't. Okay. If I don't even have the guarantee that I'm going to make use of it, why should I try? You get me? That's just how I roll. If I don't know, I don't try. I pretty much never get a battle pass if I haven't hit level 30 that season already.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and...
Although I should also check quests, yeah. Alright, data bank. Probably leveled it up. Use data merge to convert. Okay. An elite class. Or a common class. Okay. Well, the thing here is I don't particularly care about a lot of my green tier 1s, not gonna lie. Will I get anything worth noting? Probably not. Somehow I got an extra. Spectro Prism, but it rolled fusion damage. Rocksteady with Spectro gains a shield and Celestial Light. Okay, see, that's not bad. Batch Merge. We're actually going to batch away a lot of these green tiers. Scratch that, we're gonna batch away. Right, RT to cancel. Yeah, we're just gonna batch away all of the green ones, not gonna lie. Aside from one of these guys, in which case, I don't know. Well, in that case, we'll just drop all the 3 costumes. Oh wait, it probably meant that guy. When it, those two, when it meant high rarity, so in that case. And some extras. Let's see, more Rose Shrooms. And Excarat. Fusion Prism. Heron and Heron. So let's just see what's new in the databank. Yep. Gotta level up for it. And what's that? Increased max stamina. Full currency. Nice, nice. And already only need 10 more XP to get the next level. Although I do wonder. Okay, so at level 15 onward, I have a chance for 5 stars. And after a point, it minimizes the lowest rarity. Nice, nice. Bandit.
Leave it to me.
Chest. Freaking cool. Nice camp we got here.
Useless idiot!
Hey, that's no way to talk about yourself. They're not the ones who got picked off first for being non-issues.
Time end has come. Down to business. No hesitation.
Bitch.
Cherish every game.
I see that title. I have to. Papa Nero hungered for blood, and when Papa Nero hungered for blood, blood is good. Oh no! You deployed a front-facing shield. Oh, interesting. There you go.
Remains of the past.
Unfortunately, mechanics aren't on your side, pal. Okay, another puzzle. That looks to be the imaginary.
First.
Break. Okay, following the instruction on the track. When it reach. Okay. According to this, there should be some kind of switch. Wait, did I accidentally reset the puzzle? No. That screws with the walls.
Okay. But those walls can't do what I needed to do with in the first place. Then mess with it again. Man, this puzzle is a lot of running back and forth, isn't it? So that's config 1. What about config 2? No. So if we move that there, push that to the teleport. There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
Don't mind if we do. Now. Hello. Getting by. Okay, this thing is on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that should not have popped. Alright. Destination, main story. I've gone way too much. Hey, look. Fucking squirrel. So, let's continue on. Battery's fine.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics, but what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
I need just a moment to grab something to drink, guys. I will be back as soon as I do. of coffee, sweet and creamy creamer in it. Let's get
Alto,
back
even
to the
Encore
chaos.
can tell what you're up to.
It's called
Excuse me?
Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Leave it to me.
How boring. Now what have we learned? There's a shiny. Damn, please go fuck back to fucking back. I see loot. I see bodies.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Not going to lie, I wish more games had some kind of...
You idiots!
Don't worry, pal. You're next.
Cherish every game.
Don't mind if I do. Also, I just realized data bank. Level up. More max stamina. Nice, nice. And let's see, after level 11, I do not see any more of the stam upgrades either. Let's just go ahead. I kind of forget how to upgrade that, so that's kind of on me. Okay. So I can claim rewards, blah blah. Wonder. Oh. Weapons. Curiosity will kill me one of these days, but today does not look to be that day. Oh. Cannon fodder. Like, sure, all of these can be refined, unlike a certain other gacha that I won't name in polite company. But I don't... Oh, good to know. Yanwu is a fist. I already knew Alta was Gan. Lumi is Broadblade. Sanhua is... Or no, Lumi... Yeah, Lumi's Broadblade. Sanhua is Sword. Okay. Wonder what I'm looking at in pulls here. Not enough. That's how many.
Because if we look here, I can only get 5 more. So I still need 3 pulls to get a 10x.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us as soon as we tasked the Discord Center?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
And these ones are actually level scaled.
Anyway, let's deal with it, shall we?
Unfortunately, these ones actually are level scaled to my maximum world level. So that means they pose a massive threat to me. This is what I get for trying to get to the event.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
Because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
I am going to mute while I deal with something real quick. Ow. There we go. And that's gonna be tender for a while.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Put your hands on the clock and the things we cannot change. Tear it all to pieces and dig back. It's clearly a dial-based puzzle. Rotate the discs, okay. Oh wait, I'm done. Yes. Oh, no, I just missed that one in the center. If it ain't moving, I can't see shit.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, that away!
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament.
I don't trust that thing.
According to the map, there's a sonic cast right around here. Okay, so this is very clearly battery puzzle. Okay, so that there. Transducer. Use it to put cells in the changer.
How's Subject A038?
It has yet to assume a concrete form, or however, we noticed some behavioral discrepancy.
It's merely a replica after all. By the way, I think
you noticed it too. I suspect it is something to do with Subject AZ, but it's been under strict surveillance.
I'll go check the Let's increase its rations. After all.
Well, that bodes well. Okay, so I'll worry about that part of all this and induction cell bullshit. Cockamamie. Kinda curious about this other one. Okay, so I need that changer's door open because it's one red, one green over here. Red, one green in here. Interesting. Very interesting. Making sure there isn't anything to pillage.
The experiments have been going smoothly,
Pack rat.
but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The Artificial Retroactive Rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen.
Okay.
first off, we know that we have to change at least one of these to red in this induction. Or at the chart. At the change. I wonder if one of those batteries is heavy enough that if I just simply put it down over here. Yep.
An unexpected discovery.
What? You know what? What's under here? A whole lot of nothing. Honestly, if it goes on sale, I will probably get FF Stranger of Paradise just to stream as I relearn how to play the game.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Forward! Uncle, spotted something!
What's in this purple fucking ball?
Remnants of the past.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind.
They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Alright. We're just going
Hopefully
to heal
this
up a little.
helps. Hopefully this
Luckily,
helps.
these little dudes. I let off a moment too early.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
Right.
toward our shared future, leaving the
Oh, no,
past
there's reset
behind.
function. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and just go to suggested. We can't do Eternal Radiance quite yet, so we're going to go Celestial Light. Or we can go for Moonlight 2, Light 2, which would probably be the good choice, the bit smarter choice here. This little dude can't upgrade until I get a rarity up. So we're gonna just change out my primary here. First off, I need to figure out which of these is at 3, which is at 2. Okay, Celestial Light's the one at 3. So that means that that's the one I can afford to drop either way. Because I'm only using a 2-2. That guy's got fusion damage. You know, this is something that you would have heard me bitch about if I'd ever streamed Genshin 2. Okay, well. Oh, that's because I've got that green one, that's so... And that guy has an electro damage bonus. So we're gonna... Shit. No, not the order shift I meant. No. So we're gonna switch this guy out for some other random one. That's in the... Okay, yeah. That one has Spectro damage bonus, so that one's actually better for me. This little dude's got attack. This one has defense and attack, and provides me crit rate. But as you saw there, we want to filter by moonlit clouds and see if I can't get one that has a primary stat I want. Like I could steal that guy from Mortefi. Wouldn't change the build too much. But that's about the only one I can take. Or I can grab this guy. Just have to hope I have enough materials to
give him sub-stats. Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. Attack, HP, and crit rate. We take those. Now, prioritize the ones that'll actually give you the primary stat you want. Always. That's gonna go a ways for me. You know, what does Mr. Bell do for me anyways? Okay, activate the protection, Glacio, current character's defense, and reduces incoming damage while increasing damage does. Good to know. I do not remember how stagnation zones work, and that's the only reason I don't care enough to change into that dude. And if I grab that saber bore over the zigzag, over the whifflaff, my bad, then I'll give myself a little bit more of an edge here. And you are not going to upgrade. I'm gonna wait to tune that one until after I've gotten this guy's tunings. Yeah, because I can only tune one more before I need to start hunting the resources. And obviously you want to tune the ones on your main character because you're gonna be using them a lot. Okay, there we go. 2-2. That one also interrupts spec skills, so that's actually a really good one for me. Let's see. It's telling me there's Sonance cast on this way. It's telling me that it's in this room. But I do not see a fucking Sonance cast in this room. Unless there's something I'm missing here. An indicator or what have you. And it might even be on the outside. At that level. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I am dumb, I am blind, we all know this. Which way to the fucking elevator? Take the elevator to the basement. Which fucking elevator? I can't see shit. I've got the static vision of a T-Rex. Wait, am I just... Well, hello, ugly. You're going to suck to deal with, aren't you?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
You look about as friendly as I do before my first cup of coffee in the morning.
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us.
Okay, I need just a moment to check on something and then it's back to the action. Device.
The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Let's swallow my fucking sword.
Looks like this is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle.
The child craves murder.
Cody, attack!
Let me figure out his...
Okay. So, okay, that doesn't really work.
It's cobbled together from metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Reverberation. Swift and resolute. Striking from the shadows. Bad timing. Moment of resonance.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! This is so much
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
The child just bodied a mech.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch.
Fuck you, nature.
So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions.
That never ends
That
well.
being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, She only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
Yeah, damn it.
So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
Okay, so it was kind of what I figured. I mean, it was kind of obvious. You just kind of get Master Chiefed, chucked in cryostasis until you're needed once again. They played the spell card until noble arms are needed once again and decided that you are the noble arm.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Motives are inconsequential. Trial Resonator has left the party. Well, no, hey, look, a squirrel.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact ring.
Rover, Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
It's rain. It's finally happening.
General.
Yes. How's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Here it comes.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything...
Game should have defaulted to tracking this, not when the night logs.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up!
That day, as the rain fell, the Retroact rain should have been a harmless... However, the Threno... Our city cannot endure it.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? And don't back out now.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. If everything goes well...
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon. And prolonged exposure, that's why the weapons couldn't operate after taking over as general. I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's...
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the Tacit Discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense, disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation. Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain? Why am I seeing...
General. We've got all equipment repaired, Tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand.
This is clearly one of the retroactive
However,
hallucinations.
I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
I'm going to point out that tacit mark on his neck makes it look more like a scar. Like something tried to cut his throat.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Well,
prove yourself to me, Gian. Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Okay, so yeah, his forte weapons does effectively your balance.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Well, I don't see any problems. Characters
until the last of them is wiped out.
Bonus attacks always make me a 1+1 against that.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General.
General, I'm fine.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually the sky. It looks just...
It's time.
Sir.
Attention all
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect someone? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude, an organization...
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover?
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming, and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming, and we were ready, but thanks for coming in time, Rover. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protected barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places. allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the Phantoms of Retroact Rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the Retroact Rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact Rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Rains yet. But we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Okay, so I don't get to carve my way through it. Why is that child performing like that in such a... What is he about? Oh. Damn.
Leave it to me.
Everyone,
okay, I do get to carve my way through.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let the ear blade.
Unfortunately, it also took away my team.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
What you do is, I'm losing my fucking healers.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
I completely got it immediately done.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
I don't remember how Tishia's forte affects her skills, so unfortunately I don't know how to make it.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park. Rover, did you see that?
I need a moment.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. I understand how you must feel, Rover. I have been in a similar situation before, when my life suddenly took a big turn, and I had no... You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
I'm gonna eat this
Rover,
motherfucker's
I
soul.
have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks! I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
You want to get caught like
City.
more fucking bodies for the pile?
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will...
May victory prevail the lasting night.
I can see why they said this would be a long one.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
North Gate! PD's incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Smash you like a fucking bug.
It's over!
All Tacet discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safes. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baizhu is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortophy has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of Tacet discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. I need to clear the way for them as quickly. Station. A couple more Tacet discords here. Time to get rid of them.
It's a shame I wouldn't be able to absorb anything. It'd be nice to expand my own vlogging story like this.
Is that the Thundering Mephis?
Nah.
Leave it to me.
Shifting POV every 5 seconds is not a good game decision. I really hope they don't do this again.
The Threnodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norful Barrens, the worse it gets.
And he couldn't even give me a fucking healer here, huh?
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacet field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN.
Hand-fixed camera.
What other anomalies await us ahead? Is that one of
This
our
entire
soldiers?
stage of the quest is actually everything you shouldn't do in a game like this, not gonna lie. Changing perspective and just fading to black every few minutes.
Those soldiers, more Tacet discords. Be careful.
Throwing people into pointless battles just resolve them. party. Which, again, my party.
I sense the weakness. Wonderful sound.
Okay, I do want whatever that. I wonder if I can actually check. Yeah, I know. Just want to be.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, so
let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Like, I recognize that as one of the herons, but I do not recognize the sort of dragon creature.
The Retroact Rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
And still no fucking healer.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. I'm part of the... This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Mephis. In the end...
Well, he is gone.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
I don't like King Soldier yet. But I don't have to speed up the trial with DPS only.
Thundering Mephis.
If I don't have the...
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
I hate this thing. Especially without a healer. Because right now what I want to do is I want to go out. Oh, for it. Those attacks that can force into a focus state. Because if you can time it right like that.
I sense the end has come.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Let me heal you.
Let the winds roar.
I don't like being in that position where I have to go hyper aggro and pray to God I can.
We did it!
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
I don't like enemies like that because I have to either play hyper aggro or hyper turtle.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention...
And to say nothing of the fact that I'm doing this with a no heal letter T.
Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trust... Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. And this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this, as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
Murder on
and if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
I have to. And if you...
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
No, I did see an interact point, but I probably missed it because
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
So I might just get something.
Speeding up.
But you can still acquire resources with some. Greetings, you sorry little punk ass. Unfortunately, you are in the middle of my goddamn way. Which means your death is inevitable.
Wait.
Well, hey there. It's almost reborn. I spare your bitch. Won't save you from me.
Over Thrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
Okay, I'm gonna need a moment. I'm going to consume what's left of my breakfast and then back to the stream. Maybe get some coffee while I'm at it. back and ready for violence.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacet Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
We're just going to smash through. We're going to just hit it really hard. Yeah, that's probably about what it's going to wind up becoming.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team.
Why does Kong look like a dapper?
This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where shall we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Ultimately, we can't flank them, we can't get the rear. We kind of have to do from the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
This is just a standard break formation kind of tactic. You use the ranged units to whittle down and weaken or soften the main host. The front stalls the enemy, possibly creating a massive distraction so the smallest team can make their way through.
Lastly, the Special Task Force. All Resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
I mean, this is just standard military tactics, too. And history shows as much.
I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support.
Make it, move it, make it.
Ruekwi, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Starve the beast.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
I'm not even going to
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacet Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacet Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacet Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the Disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those Tacet Discords away. Let's get moving.
So this is clearly the next part of the checkpoint, and this is actually using my fucking team. Issue. I think it's using World Phase 3 levels.
Leave it to me.
No, it is not. Okay, there's my destination. There's the edge of the world. There's Discords and soldiers grabbing it out. Hold on, I need to check something on.
Let me be there for
Amelia.
Would you like a fun game
we are using Havoc
between the
equipped,
two
which
of us?
Getting your Havoc character is important. Can we trade any of these out for something better? Filter, Havoc Eclipse. Okay, I can probably trade one of these little dudes out. That guy does not have a good primary stat. Okay. That one, which is on Donjin, is actually better for her than this guy is. This guy's crit damage, but that guy's crit rate. Also, level versus stats. Do I have enough resources? Yes. But I only have enough to give you 2 tunes. We can live with that. Okay. Resonance Beacon.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General JN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
And back into the trial. Okay, now you're just being wrapped.
Swift and resolute.
You exist to annoy me from a range. You do not exist to be anything more than just a punching bag.
I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
That guy's about to die, you can tell.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
I mean, that banged up, you ain't making it out alive.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
I wonder if I can actually pull on Banders right now. Just
leave it to
curiosity equals cap. Okay, so you can. Oh, shit. Didn't realize you could change out of on a dime. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Come here, you little father.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
On a scale of 1 to 2, do I look like I have time for you? This is, do I look like I have time to mop the floor with this sorry, sweaty
Disruptor's at
punk?
80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Let the winds roar.
And of course, you don't target.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tactical swords together. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I just need to get that right so I can help it.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
And this is why I hate setting that out of here. I take a lot of damage because, well, one thing about the Kuro games, Design philosophy, that really shows right here.
Has come.
Not every encounter needs to have a bunch of ranged attackers.
General.
Well done.
But you're gonna deal with them anyways.
The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
One shot. One chance. Let's fucking game. I'm still doing Grand War Storm. Please stop. Shut.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Because you get the one here.
We're running out of time!
Storm, hear my command!
Back.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me.
Okay, we'll just come back here later.
We'll shake them up. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
I don't suppose I can heal here, can I? Let's see. Backpack. Can I use some of my healing items? Actually, no, I can't. I can only use my attack booster.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. Tell truth. Sorry. The suspended ruins are ahead of the resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact. Overthrax's assault has been as brutal as expected. It's the three of us against all of them.
Master Tianxing.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came. We have no choice but to try. We're bound to fix. We've reached the suspended ruins.
Is my event page reading now? What is it this time? Oh. Well, looks like I'll be doing a quick little convene here. Since, let's see, right. Not interested in Kalcharo, I already have Johnson. Not really interested in Lingyang, and I already have Encore. Hopefully have a set time on it. So it's going to be character or weapon. It is a character, bunch of weapons. Even better is
the battlefield is
changed my characters.
Let's reach Father Destiny.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for
another day.
Nice pick. You over.
I should try to smile.
Anything I can help you with?
I did just get my first. While he's in his bonus state, he gains attack speed and heavy attack speed up. So I do wonder, what exactly are your skills? Okay. Electro, yeah. Summons something. A coordinated attack. A field summon, okay. Cast Rumbling Spark, entering. Resonant skill Thunder Wedge is replaced. He gains super armor, attack range, and vibration, and stagger up. Heavy attacks already gain attack speed and better stagger efficiency. Everything gains stagger efficiency. And he gains it just by having his skill up. His ult provides his buff to everyone, and his outro is an area stagger. That actually means he's worth raising. Okay. Let's just see if I can.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Let's reach farther down. Sometime I'll do my best.
Let's see.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh yeah. I probably have enough maps to...
Now that I've gotten used to it, this power feels robust and flexible.
30-something kicking and screaming.
It does have something in common with my late Huang Xuan.
Ah, and he's a fist character. Okay. In that case, we're gonna use that. And then we'll worry about the rest later. That is our last.
It's unusually quiet inside this wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Okay, so there's grapple walls. Got it. That's mine now. Okay, the wall. Company incoming.
Every path ahead has been cut off. Not seeing anything. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Doesn't this just look like a boss arena?
But it won't stop us.
Swift and resolute.
I guess, game, I totally want to target the one I'm not out of already, right?
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you forget about that now. Dance.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be easy. Let's keep moving.
Just gonna do a quick roll. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything here.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
And that's one way to get across.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
I reiterate, Hero Game design has one glaring flaw, as we generally do. Not every encounter needs 5 fucking range trash mobs to be up your ass while you try to deal with something actually worth worrying about. Something that you can't just
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly Now back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed.
There is a floating platform over there.
Pretty much make yourself recovery.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. More defeat.
Understood.
We did it.
Show us the hole on the wall.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone.
This thing has
I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Despite the fact that it's missing.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make a path ahead. Stay sharp.
Hey! You're about to be thrown.
We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
I kind of don't like doing that, but fighting fair is for people who don't know how to use properly.
Same situation. Let's do it.
Scripted easy kills. Don't expect more.
An impermanence here. This place. Over. Let's approach it with care.
Come on. Yeah, keep your squeaking.
Retreat to advance.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
This one's one of the Havoc Elemental ones, so... I have no ghost attack.
You're wide open. Tell truth to the sun. Fear no more.
And stay down.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left.
At least the area I'm at least keen on playing through is this area. Trust me, you can't see it.
But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first and let it carry us up there.
Y'all can't... If y'all didn't know, I am utterly fucking terrified about it. The moment you put this kind of area in front of me, I am internally freaking out the whole damn time.
We've almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to...
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple of...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Let's let an inversion of gravity do all the work for us. Kind of hope this is an arena with an invisible wall. I don't want a Dark Souls, no ledge protection myself fall.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. May it cleave out a path for us.
Shoot it in the core.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
How fast-paced most of these things are in my perspective, I would not be able to. I'm sorry, there's a huge folder in 2.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Heart of the Crownless, huh?
That's another moon. What on earth?
Hello, Crownless.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Remember me? I'll put you down again.
Frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
Phase 2. Begin.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. And remember, I saw it when you battled into the Crescent.
Bad timing.
I mistimed that dog. I am defeating every
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new troops. How dare you?
Swift and resolute. One step down.
See, this is why I don't like fighting these things without a healer. It's easy to mislead an attack. It's easy to get hit by an attack with a duplicate ball than it looks like it has. Case in point. Phase 2. Begin. Oh no. Puppet. Go on.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Are you fucking serious?
Have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we came out of a bullet hell game.
My weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
Swift and resolute.
having a bad day. Fucking devour you. Oh shit, this just became a battle in the air. Let's fucking... Okay, Havoc. Oh, fuck off with that.
You're wide open. Careful.
You will obey. One more time.
Ready for battle.
This is the whole fucking attack screen.
You're wide open.
One to the south.
God, this thing is annoying me. It wouldn't be so bad if I had a full stack or a healer, but I don't. That wasn't the end of that. It's just knowing how that was seen. Come on, get back out.
I want food.
Well, aren't you a cute little thing?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
That's right. That's right. We spun the block and made you run. Who's the bitch now? Who's the bitch now?
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
I'm sorry, but that little dude just ate the whole fucking God of War's attack. Like, this is a good move. This is actually really annoying. Just it going, hey, to that one fucking 5 million times when it says, this is a long quest that you have to play through until the end to actually properly finish. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant to press. I want to finish the long chain before I even go anywhere near this crap. Also, let's just... What? Okay, wrong buttons. Ah. Okay. And now I have access to these. I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh wait, those are skill materials. Those are echo materials. What I need is an ascension material. Fuck. I forget what it's called. it the impermanent? Is it Morning Heights? No. It isn't either of the Memphis. Isn't Crownless. I don't think it's Dirge here. I know I need to beat the shit out of these two for resonators I have. Sentry, no. Okay. So I'm clearly gonna have to double check and jot down for my own sake, if nothing else. Huh. Local ascension maps, too. And that's enough, actually, for her next ascent. So let's just sift through here. Defeat Dreamers, huh? Alright, I need to visit the Pioneer Association here. Completely forgot about this. Not gonna lie. So I found most of the Sonance caskets in Jinzhou. I have not found or beaten many of those guys, and I certainly haven't done much of those. Yeah, I have basically no progression outside of Jinzhou itself. So I should also pay the Pioneer Association a quick little visit. Luckily, there's a resonance beacon in front of them.
Here's to a world of discovery. Of course.
And that's all that was claimable.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Okay, a key item called Loot Mapper Permit. Fuck. Okay, that's a data chip. So, let's... Oh, hey, an MC Wave band for Havoc. Okay, so I'll just have to visit her and actually check the rewards menu. Figure it out.
Here's to a world of discoveries and... Of course.
Because I should be able to check in this part of the sub-menu. Casket sonar. Echo component. Casket sonar. Casket sonar permit use in Jinzhou. Okay, I think it was this. No, I've only completed tier 1. Okay. So it is a U, so I wonder if that's just between... Let's see. Okay, so according to this, there are, damn, 4 chests in this area I haven't filtered. So hey, Haruka, hey, look, a damn
guide
squirrel.
me.
Function, resonators.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Interesting. Okay, so there's weapon skins and a glider slash flight thing. Can't change outfit. Ah, is it? No. Voice and pose. That's wave band. Okay. Oh, there it is. Switch to Havoc. Obviously a damage dealer. Switch to Havoc. And upgrade Wave Band. Which that just increases res skill. And reset skill cooldown whenever entering Dark Surge. Okay, that's actually really nice. Just kind of a shame. For now, though, I'm going to stick with Spectro because that's significantly less common than Havoc. I just hope it, changes my loadout. Nope. Okay, so that's going to get annoying. Because now I have to remember what my old loadout was. Like, I know I'm using this Bell Bearer. But now I have to change these guys out for Spectro. Like that guy. That guy. At least one more for Moonlight Clouds. Which is the boar. And grab the last one from here, I guess. Unfortunately, I do not have the cost to afford any of the good ones. So we'll just dig through and figure it out from there. Ah, wait, that gold puff wouldn't be a bad choice. There we go. According to the map, it's pretty much by just going straight this way. Of course, it's behind the wall. I need to pay enough attention to the spot.
Remnants of the past.
Alright, now then, there's 3 in that area, near that dude and his, near the Sonance casket vendor, who I need to pay a visit anyways.
Wind guide me.
According to the map, there's just right around here. If it isn't under, then it's going to be up. There it is.
Cherish every gain.
Next to the snails. There's chests over in this general area. Tough away.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
It can be. Is that
Time flies by. Anything can... Remember to stop and look around, giving relics the chance to see the light of day again. Now that's the joy of doing business.
Spectro.
See? Even Baja's getting excited.
And I think that covers all of the chests that thing picked up. So, let's see. If I pay this vendor a visit, then I can clear out some of this off.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Well, I could buy a couple of those. I'd much rather have recipes.
Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too.
Pragmatism tells me to get recipes more than anything else. After that, focus on things I can utilize for
Great choice.
upgrades.
I love that too.
Whoops.
Great choice. I love that too.
Because with that inert metal, I'll now be able to upgrade my sword. Up and away I go.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norful Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with Tacet Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the Tacet Discord you defeated in Norfall Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there is a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Okay, I will be back in a moment. I need to get something else to drink, and I need to stop and do something. Okay, I am back.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Its eyes also look like tacet marks.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian?
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Devious little gremlin.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any Echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that connect on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you?
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Just like me, for real. You aren't waking me if I don't intend... if I'm not already halfway awake. I'm not a light sleeper, but there are some things that bypass that. Alarms, phone calls, and someone screaming. That last bit from working in a care home because I had to wake up to that.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
Okay, I just need a moment to figure something out here. Strange, I swore I made it into a short. Forgot. That's nice and where is it? There's no way I got to. There we go.
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
There we go.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
My denomination... What? No way! No! I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
Okay. It's just an in.
Next time, I'll definitely... A name? Yes, I want it now. That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget
With your old name and memories all gone.
Yeah! I just want a name that sounds a little cool. Names are a bit... Can't have people... That? Let's... Nah, no. Hey, it makes every difference. Or... No. Why? Huh? Aha! You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Simplicity works one.
I mean... Yeah. It's...
Why is it suddenly so...
What's wrong? What are you muttering? I don't know. Abby. I like the sound of that. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name? Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other
Maybe we can start. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it? Well, since you asked. All right, all eyes on me.
Not skipping.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. Back then, I just stood in front of her.
So...
Huh? Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of it, I didn't have time to think.
So, maybe...
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, you're so... You bet.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it's... Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfall Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
I need just a moment to figure something out, then it'll be right back to the action. done. Back to the action.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Sorry, Curiosity is about to kill this old man. That is not what I meant for you, kid. Okay, it's that kind of stuff. You see a lot of terms and names thrown around when you look into some things out of curiosity. What the fuck is it, phone? Okay.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Okay, I need a moment to handle something on Discord. And I'll be right back. Just sort shit out. Okay, so drop on here.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
Hey. That's no way to talk about me on my days off.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Ah yes, let's fade to black. It's the Yapathon, guys. The obligatory gotcha stuff everyone forgets no one likes. Really? Just gonna rope me in. Many new quests. Gotta beat them all. Look, as long as I don't have to do this with Forced Trial Team. the things I do for fun. Is this how a Magikarp feels when it's trying to evolve into a Gyarados? Button, we both know. So Dreamweaver's Ascent, which also provides me another Havoc Echo, it looks like. Another Havoc. And there's Tutorial, Honorary Chef. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to teleport. Luckily it gave me that heads up, otherwise I would have absolutely gone. Is it?
Cherish every game.
Right. Only I could get stuck on the wall that easy.
Great food, great value. Come take a look. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
I wonder if I can just buy him out on some of these, as well as... Okay, which ones am I missing?
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Pity these games don't typically have some kind of buy button.
Your order is ready.
Guess that'd go a long ways right about now.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Like, if I could just make an in-game
Thank you for shopping at
that would be
Maha's.
amazing.
Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
Oh, good
Your
God,
order is ready.
About to tear this up.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Great food, great value. Come take a look.
If I use the Gourmet Favors option, if that does anything.
Great food, great value.
You know, this is actually a part of this town I've never bothered to really exploring.
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Okay. cooking.
You're here for some grub?
Or not
Finally
cooking.
found the time to
Curiosity
drop
be my fatal sin.
You're here for some grub? Finally.
So we're on for a date, right? Oh, that's great. And I got myself roped into another quest already. Go me. Alright. More quest bros.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. much delicious food right in front of you. Aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Yep. Little gremlin.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on. So let me get this straight. And then there were all these bad things going on with... How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh...
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside. The Sentinel must have created a barrier, but it was a safe haven. From... also... in my dream...
It's no shot.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correct.
Mount...
You've never heard of Mount Firmament?
Huh?
Oh my. Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique... It's like a strong energy pulsing through the... Could it have anything to do with what you said?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. I can feel, and Jinxie said she'll go search for the... But so far, I have...
Then shall we go check it out?
least this time it's actually
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Up we go. Okay, now I'm kind of curious about something. Resonators.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, I can ascend this. Don't mind if I do. Oh god, we're going to be burning through a lot of unnecessary equipment here. God, now my sword is shiny. Right, I can upgrade this stuff. A shame that it's probably going to be like every other game that has this kind of mechanic where you have to level each and every freaking path individually. If sound exceeds 50 on skill, same as 50. Cast resonating spin. This is a little more important to me than Forte Circuit, honestly. Because I don't think leveling it up is going to change something, change more about it than... Oh wait, no. Because spin regens Concerto, and if I recall correctly, Concerto is what you use to cast Liberations. Yeah, Concerto is your ulti. Or maybe it's... Oh shit. Okay. The fact that it increases basic attack is actually insane, by the way. But it does also tell me that, yes, at Ascension 2, or is it? Yeah, at Ascension 2, you gain access to another tier of your skill tree. So what? But now, game. Alright. Let's see, there's a case of everything. Silver-haired Echo Trainer. I'll probably start that one after this. That one or cast it Discord Hunter. Also... Utilities, huh? Oh. Zoom camera, loop mapper. Okay, game. So there's 2 use permits. One for Renacida and one for Jinzhou. So I can't put one that affects the whole region. Like everywhere that's technically Jinzhou territory. Alright. Hey guys! Good thing it didn't revert world level after this. That would have sucked. Ah. Wait. So I should actually check something. Convene. Okay, I have just enough to see if the dice are nice to me. 3, 2, 1.
And it's up to 4 stars. Yenwu again, so that now
Let
puts
me be
him
there for
at
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
R2,
behind.
I think. Which still doesn't make him my highest level here. Oh, nice. Covers res energy. Actually, it might. Okay, those two are... Nope. Lumi is my highest resonance level, followed by Donjin. I don't even remember getting a dupe of you. Or no,
I'll do my best.
Taochi.
Time for another eyes on the horizon.
Cherish that. What? Oh, interesting. Interesting. So now the character related stuff. Let's see. Energized, pounce, and rebound ignore. Defense ignore. Okay. I might just raise her for another Electro melee DPS. This game has one problem if you try to go monotype. The obligatory elemental cannon fodder enemies.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
Oh, and if y'all are wondering why I have to use a 0 at the end of my name, in some of these games, I assume it's because of linguistics and slang, but you can't end a name in ERO or even contain those 3 letters back to back when translated in English. I have an idea as to why. I never let my friends do, but
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent, in order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate traveled. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is none of them. Madam Magistrate trusts you. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I trust Madam Magistrate's decision. In her last video message, Madam Magistrate situate Rover, Mount Firmament. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help.
I know it seems like I'm kind of rushing.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to go. And don't worry. Well, unless there's nothing in that case.
Let's head to the ferry.
Okay, so Whining Ix's Mire. Somewhere down this way. Yep. Nope, that's a different story quest.
Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Well, according to the game. I need to leave the hall first, which means something else is happening. Okay. That explains a lot about firmament, which honestly I'm actually going to take the time to explore my way there. If there's at least 2 nexuses along the way, 2 or 3, and I kind of want to get those as well. The issue here is figuring out which ones are close to terrain I already have access to. Like, I have beat that thing in. I have to smash that skull in too. Looks like the best choice is going to be to come up here and then work my way around. Yep. Because that nexus is actually in sight from where I'm at. Time to play chicken, guys.
Wind guide me.
And that's why I call that playing chicken. If you mistime even a single of those, you might just wind up smush. You know, the most classical fall damage kill of all time.
Leave it to me.
U-D-L-N-Y. Ain't got no alibi. You guys, huh? Well, I'm certainly not complaining. Enemies in the overworld can just kind of be whatever set group they want to be. Oh. Ow.
Remnants of the past.
Map data downloaded. So this is the area around Tiger's Maw, which I think I had to go through anyways. Yeah, because my target is right there. Which means I need to find my way down into that fucking mine. I have little doubt that there's going to be a few Sonnen caskets around
Wind
here.
guide me.
But for now, I'm going to prioritize actually getting down. Who knows, I might even find... Nope. Didn't think I had the jump height for that. If I had to do that in Genshin, I would have kind of just been laughed at. But then again, Genshin doesn't have air dashes either, so meh.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, so the supposedly hidden entrance down this way. Oh. This place looks gonna be friendly. Ascension too, so it's not like I'm screwing myself by doing this. Hell, I have to fully that chain for Baiji's Ascension, so to be honest, this is an absolute win. Gain some extra materials for later. Expand my roster just a tad. Beacon is also a in-country Malabob. Well, second nearest is. And these guys got stoned. Why'd they get the good stuff, but not me? Oh. Okay. Come on, pal.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, when it's in the air, you can attack the chrysalises on the ground. Ratio 2. Each stat basic move speed. Don't even give it a chance to breathe. A fine addition to my collection. And let's see, I needed how many of these? Shit. Game! This is bullshit and we both know it. Okay, so I needed how many of those?
Let me be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
2 more. Okay. So if I'm unlucky, 2 more runs. We're just going to come here, heal, and then pick another fight.
Leave it to me. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Sprout a budding seed! Struggle harder!
I appreciate how Camelia's ult enemy also changes based on whether or not you're in her skilled state. Okay, 1 more. Like, if you're in the special state provided by her skill, her ult anim does change.
Interesting. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Another addition to my army. And there we go. Power acquired.
Leave it to me.
How about let's not say we did. Luckily, I went out of its aggro range. Now. Not where I wanted to stop game.
Let me be there for... Why hesitate if you know what you want? My thoughts are clearing up, and my resonance with Yotan is getting stronger. This is all because of your help, isn't it?
That now makes 2 level 50. Don't have the materials to upgrade that, which also means I won't have skill upgrade mats for her either. HP up. When her skill is increased, she gains her... Interesting. So she's max HP based healing as well as... Yeah, so she's an HP based healer. Which is important. Because that means the stat I have to care about the most on all of these little dudes is in fact HP. Sucks that this Chasm Guardian here rolled arrow damage up. Alright, and this one increases current character's Glacio and resonance skill damage. Nice, nice. Like, I found a team and I'm gonna friggin' stick to it. But that's because I can best be described as a fucking boomer type player. The guy who figured out the team he likes, and damn if I'm gonna use anything else. Oh hey, and I can take that guy off. Except no, I can't because I remember slipping in there. Now, let's see. My next target is that resonant speaking, and that's the tacit field of Tiger's Maw. And what kind of echo sets are here? Frost and Thunder, okay. That Void Thunder set is also going to be really good for Yunwu. So we're going to just switch map level. We're going to track that one first, honestly, because that's just the smarter way to go about this. So it's all the fucking way up there. Now that's gonna be a jaunt. Luckily. Luckily, I'm pretty good at dealing with a jaunt. Also the enhanced stamina from raising my data bank goes a long freaking way. Let's see, right hand, 2 more trophies, okay.
defeating a boss, and I don't even know if I have access to the forge function. Backpack. Fuck if I know. Oh wait, synth maybe? Let's see. No, that creates enhanced items. That's consumables. That's synth materials. That is synth. That's material exchange. Meh, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'll get there when I get there. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't really encountered any chests. Most gotchas are fucking littered with them. Or most of the more exploration heavy ones are just littered with the damn things. Even in an area as seemingly as this. I'm probably just not looking. I'm probably just barking up the wrong trees here. Take a moment, let my stand regen. There we go. Now let's just track that. Well, hello there. I was just bitching about not having anything to loot.
Leave it to me.
Only two of them?
An unexpected discovery.
Oh hey, another one. I can afford the detour.
Remnants of the past.
Fine now. I have to kill my way
Leave it to me.
through every bandit track on Solaris 3, which is really just a fancy funny way of naming something Earth, but not.
I can't believe it.
Third planet in the solar system from its sun. Come on. Kinda hard to be more obvious if you try. You know there's bound to be a chest somewhere up there. Which means... Hey look! Whoa! Well, at least the two I care the most about killing are right on each other's ass.
I sense your weakness.
You up there? You're next. And the prize in the box is disappointment. Just like their lives. Let us all be happy that I am just some small-time no-name with absolutely zero rep clout or anything. Otherwise, you know, to go about and
here, you little fuck. I was busy ranting. Next, you're going to tell me it's no one's fault because everyone was on fucking ad clear. Unfortunately, my homicidal tendencies won. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll still party a turf war. Now where the fuck is the blasting thing for this? There it is. Alright, this is mine now. Oh, you bitch. Okay. And boom goes the dynamite. Now where are you taking me? You little pricks better not be leading me to my death. I don't like that. That looks like a boss challenge. I am immersion mode. Okay. Let's see. I can't even access you at difficulty 1, can I? Nope. Tactical hologram and permanence heron. And the first clear rewards for this is in fact a perp tier of this little rat. And data sets to exchange in the store, which thank you for reminding me that I haven't even bothered checking some stuff. Okay, so there's a casket somewhere. There's the casket. I also spy a beacon, so don't mind if I do. Didn't even think there'd be that kind of challenge stuff around here, not gonna lie. But okay. So, odds are the actual tacit field is below here. Question is getting in there, but that's not really a question. Just gotta really now. Are you channeling your inner Skyrim goat again? Or Skyrim horse again here, Rover? Whoops. Did not mean to use that particular gadget. Jesus freaking Christ. First off, change my utility back to the one I have. Dear Lord, I did not... Things I didn't expect to see for 500, Alex! Enough loot that any gremlin would be busy pack-ratting instead of going towards their waypoint. Unfortunately, you can't set off my loot sense and expect me not to gun straight for the loot. Okay, mechanism, that's fine. Kaboom.
Leave it to me.
Wakey, wakey, you little prick! Death is here, and it wants your booty.
Hopefully this helps.
I will ring the bell all over your face. Dude. Thank you, Mr. Level 2.
Cherish every game.
Interesting. That's interesting. But also marks title heritage.
Of the past.
Okay, nice. So the loot map marks heritage. Okay. So, this is clearly a speed challenge of some kind. As well as... Nope. There's really... Okay, there's only 3 of these.
An unexpected discovery.
Luckily, plungings work like that in this game.
Leave it to me.
I will rock your world.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, so the last treasure is clearly way down below me. Or, yeah, somewhere down below me. So if I had to guess... You know what, I'm not even gonna bother trying to guess here. I really can't be asked to look for that. So up and away we go! Yep. Can't clear out debris the way you could in Genshin.
Leave it to me.
You fucking rats.
I sense your weakness.
Those bastards. Hilarious how convenient the placement of that one was. Though I will have to figure out how it allows you to retrieve them.
Time to get down.
And now?
Moment of resonance.
Bye-bye.
Cherish
Good
every
night.
game.
That's it, motherfucker. Headshot, you're done.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Incoming. This is what I love the most about Amelia. It's a minor detail, but the fact that her appearance change is also reflected while she's in ult is really cool. At least to me. Like, they didn't have to put that palette swap even though she's in a different state. But they still chose to. Spectro prisms. So those guys will annoy me. But that's all they are. An annoyance. Okay. At least now this whole area up till the ferry there is uninterrupted. Like, that was kind of annoying me, not gonna lie. Probably gonna gun for that Nexus next, just to figure it out.
Because I know somewhere around here there's still at least one Nexus I haven't frickin' uncovered. There's also 2 beacons I don't have. Oh, 3 beacons I don't have that way. And while that guy's a challenge... Wait, what do you mean remaining attempts? Can I only fight... Wow. Well, those guys are only skill upgrades, so never mind. Or that guy is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are only for skill upgrades. Honestly, it would be atrocious design if character ascension upgrades were fucking locked like that. Like, utter atrocious, and a crime against game design. Oh, that's uglier than it should look.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright. On to the next Nexus, once I figure out which way is the most efficient way around that big fucking wall. Well, maybe I should not try to think about climbing up and over, like the Skyrim player in me tells me to, but instead take the pedestrian route. Also, I should really look into how one recovers. Okay, actually, this would be a good time to check something. Would it be here, maybe? No. Nope. 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 Adventure. So no. Actually. Okay, so maybe if I actually check in utilities about the loot mapper. Okay, but can you recall them? Okay. Well, I'll figure that out. And go to where I placed the one in Jinzhou and figure it out from there, I guess. But okay, there's the next Nexus, and there's a bunch of bodies to catch along the way.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Challenge is this again? Oh, me. Oh, right.
Hopefully this helps.
Triangle. Okay, where are the others? Should be like 2 or 3 more. God, if I can't figure it out. Yeah. Start. Challenge. There's 2. Where the fuck are the other 2? As I said,
My vision is only good if I can actually see what's moving. And unfortunately, when I can't... Okay, that's why I can see the other two.
An unexpected discovery.
Because one of them was hidden by the tree. Switch it back to the grapple, because that's just the most useful one. Hey, look, more trash to mop up.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Time to get down to business!
You ain't beating no hunts today, punk.
Cherish every game.
Okay. Yes. So what I want to do here is I want to put this guy down on this block. I want to set that down here. And then ta-da! Also, I fear for how pressure sensitive those are. If something that clearly ruptures and explodes that easily is
leave it to me.
Enough to set it off. Spectrofrazzle. Interesting. So those guys inflict the same status effect. Wow, how cool. Okay, what? A corroder. Oh, that's accommodating. Okay, so that means there's got to be at least 2 or 3 more. Most of the time these games organize those based on what they use, so. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay. So the last one should be... Yep. Do I know what's behind there? No. Oh, nowadays it's chest. It's probably only a basic one, too.
An unexpected discovery.
Now, I know I saw bodies catch. Do I remember the direction? Vaguely. And that is more than enough for me. Especially when I almost have ult ready.
Leave it to me.
Attention, spotter and foul-mouthed cunts alike. You are now going to get washed like the stinky, unbathed bastards that you are. Now, don't mind if I do. These are mine now.
Remnants of the past.
Oh. Or why we always raise at least one ranged character.
works, at least. Make this quick. I have experiments.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just raise
Make
this
this
guy
quick.
because
I have experiments underway.
Because he's my go-to for shooting puzzles. And see what his next ascension mat is. Ah, shit. And that is from Inferno Rider. Okay. And that is found on from Ancient Tree, so that'll probably be found on Mount Firmament then. Either way, this is a perfectly serviceable team. I just realized I am probably also using a subpar weapon on him.
Why hesitate if you...
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's not going to deal, like, any damage. When skills cast, restore energy. Intros cast. Like, even a level 20 weapon will go a longer way than this level 10 piece of junk. Trust me on that. Or this unleveled hunk of junk. Oh, scratch that. I can make it a level 40 hunk of junk. My bad, because I got the material to level 46, because I could ascend it. I don't have enough materials to upgrade that sword, and sadly I don't have a different one that isn't in use by someone else. Oh no, I do... that skill for resonance energy, or... Actually, yes. I'd rather have that on you. A little bit of sustain will go along. Lead the shot. Kind of funny that those guys are one-pump chumps, but hey. Got your logic. It's not an enemy, so it doesn't get the privilege of having more than one shot's worth of HP. Okay, Donglu Research Station. The nearest resonance nexus is all the hell over there. So now, I'm actually going to continue the story, because I don't much feel like fumbling about in the Forbidden Forest. Except there's a boss there and a Tacet Field, and let's see what's in the Tacet Field. Havoc and Moonlit. Alright, I guess I'm going that way then. It'll be fine, right? I won't be out of my depth. I'm only traveling nearly a full fucking kilometer for loot and resources.
Nice. What a nuisance.
Oh, that's really good for repositioning them. course it had to be some dude with a cryo bullet.
Time to get down.
Burn to ashes.
Oh, I see now. Red skill is a 2 attack.
The safe distance advised.
Would you like the Devil May Cry treatment where I just
a nuisance.
shoot the absolute ever-loving fuck out of you?
Shake the shapeless.
Conception.
Man, that was way too enemies. Way too many.
The quality. Never mind.
Okay, I definitely... God damn. 1, 2. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just stick with my default in here. Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Collateral damage! Okay, so the Tacit Field is down here. There's also a Sonnet's casket, and unfortunately, that means I have to go for it. Because I need fucking upgrades. God damn it, game. Really?
Wind guide me.
Are y'all witnessing this shit here? So because my arm was in my glider, it didn't count. Amazing hitbox, amazing registration game. Fuck it, I have some extra resources for regening this stuff, so let's go.
Moment of resonance.
Reborn from ancient roots. Vitality, sour.
Also, I have those, the reserve energy type. So, I mean... Also, that being my first clear means I get extra. Okay, a Tic Tac, a Heron, Saurian, Guardian, Dreadmane. And that's really about it. Okay. New function, TAC hologram Calamity. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, neat. And your first clear rewards are, in fact, the those guys. Cool, cool. See, I don't really have to worry about TAC holograms until I get to this area, so... Okay, and there's the port city of Guishu. Oh, speaking of, there's the, There's the Tacit Discord I have to kill for resources anyways. For more Tefi upgrade materials anyways. Now how the hell do I get out here? Is there a gravity well? No? Did I screw myself by not activating that first? Yeah, probably. But I might just be able to get away up by clambering up this here. Kind of a shame there aren't really characters with navigational abilities. God damn it, game. I forgot just how awful the grapple of this game actually is. Don't mind if I do. Now, first off, there's that, there's that resonance beacon, and I'm gunning for that, because, fuck me, sideways, I need a fast travel point if I'm going to be anywhere near this area. And then the Nexus in the Forbidden Forest is all the way over there. Let's see, that's an outpost. That's just Fraxidus Dunes. That's some exiles, and it looks like that dude.
Leave it to me.
Considered enhanced somehow.
I sense it. This doesn't sound like a good bargain. Hopefully
It couldn't. Oh, load your gun all you want. Won't save you from me. Wait, what? Okay, first off. Oh, shit. And that is... That's Tambrinus. Melodies of Annihilation. You'll love to see it. Complete skill tutorials twice and 3 crests and resonant tap order. So just these, I guess. What the hell? Oh hey, and that's one I have to do for... Oh no. I just have to get to that fight because I need to take that thing on for Camellia. So what now? Ah, that's why. I'll worry about that later. Defeat 100 exiles. And absorb a total of 100 echoes. I'm more annoyed that I understand the reference of... I hate these dudes so much. So, these little fruits are just roots to nothing. You kind of have to hope you can actually bag them. Because I always forget if they're in interrupt their path or actually land an attack on. Like run an intercept path. Yeah, it's just land a hit. I had to use crowd damage. I had to use area damage just to land that hit, but it is what it is. It is what it fucking is. Okay, that's another casket on my map.
Conception.
There's a beacon there. A casket just under me. No, look at that. I practically guarantee you this one is either guarded by enemies or guarded by no response tonight. I forget if this is a mini game or not. I'll worry about that big palooka later. I'm more interested in the Sonance casket that is pinged on my map. Somewhere down this way. Because judging from... Yep. Nope. That looked like it would be the way to any kind of under. Oh, hell no. That's a group of level 100 enemies. So I'm going to completely run around them because I can't do shit all about that. I know what my weight class is in this game, thank you very much. It is still newbie. These guys... Oh wait, those guys aren't enemies, so... And I was way too close to that. Okay, so I'm clearly looking for a power terminal around here. So, for the moment I'm going to put that down.
An unexpected discovery.
That's just a box. Trying to figure out where the hell the power terminal around here is. Because they wouldn't chuck that very far away from where it's supposed to be fueling.
The end has come. Cherish every game.
Maybe if I talk to these two, I can figure it out. Oh wait. Let's see.
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just blind. Now.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing...
And that's how you get that chest. It's like, ah yes, here's our emergency rations. Thank you for... And I think I'm going to call it a stream after I get to that beacon. Oh wait. Right, I forgot I just ulted them and I just fired and forgot those poor little dudes. Alright. 100 meters. That ain't nothing. I mean... Unfortunately for the world, my desire to terrorize my enemies could win here. Wait, okay, so that guy's just... Honestly, if that guy were an actual enemy, I would 100% do that, too. Like, I have no qualms in admitting that I am that breed of jackass. My preferred means of dealing with opposition is the very definition of the unfair fight. Unless I'm playing a competitive game, in which case I have to be as fair as possible. I don't hate people that much. And that's all of them. So, the dim forest field here is for Havoc and Moonlit. That's right. The giant banyan is where the Balian Berengal, leader of the Hoochies. That's TAC hologram. There's another TAC hologram there. And this has the whole map lit up, at least for the Jinzhou region. We're just gonna check on my stuff real quick. And as well as, okay, we're gonna swap that back to function, and we're gonna check something on map. Square. 1% more in Lyre and I can actually get something. That does remind me to check my resources for... Check my inventory real quick. Backpack. Only 2. I'm still super annoyed that I have to wait another 2 weeks into half day. Because I will basically have to hop on right after that. Like, I will have to hop on within a couple of hours. So now I kind of need to figure that out. That'd be around, like, 5 p.m. my time. Or no, 5 a.m. my time on Thursday morning. That's gonna suck. Because again, that is basically just out of reach of these. Alright. Well, thanks to everyone who dropped by. This will probably be up on YouTube with the other one once I get around to it this weekend. I am calling it here.